How's everybody doing? It is Friday here in Japan. That doesn't mean anything to me. I work today, tomorrow, the next day. When you work for yourself, you don't have days off. You have times that you're off. So okay. Uh what we got going? Yesterday I said I was gonna work on the landing page. I'm not gonna work on the landing page. I've got a couple bugs that I'm gonna fix in the game. We're gonna get done. And then at the end of the day, we're going to do some Path of Exile. So that's the game of the day. And somewhere in the middle, depending on how long it takes to fix these battle bugs, it's pretty important, you know. We're gonna do some research into how to market a game, and I think look into how Duolingo does their marketing. Though I did some of that earlier, and I don't think I can do what they do. Of course, I don't have the money they have, and that's fine. But anyway, their market is kind of my market, you know. Like the people who would use Duolingo or tools like Duolingo, you know, they have times when they want to do that but don't want to do full Duolingo. So my game kind of fits into their free time type area. So that's on the table on the docket. I need to stop clicking my tongue when I stop talking. Did it again. That wasn't even my tongue that time. All right. I set up alerts. So I set up alerts so that I thought I had set them up, and then I totally forgot that I have not set them up. So let's take it out. Let's try it. Create a dashboard. And sadly, it looks like I've lost a couple of subscribers along the way. And that's alright. That's life. You do what you do. Let's see here. What am I doing? Alerts. Alright. Alert box number 1. Let's send a test alert. This is the only one that I've customized. And so I call you guys rubber ducks because I talk to you and I figure out my own problems. So all of the other alerts that there are, for instance, let's see here. One day when I get enough subscribers and I get 30 and whatnot, it'll make that. But we got to get there, guys. We got to get some followers. In any case, so alerts are set up so people who follow from now on, it's not just chat. It's actually bleep, 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 the twitchy stuff. Now YouTube X, you guys are screwed. So whatever. All right. And as always, I did not check that the development system was working. So when I go into development, is it going to show my screen? Yep, no Brave, no terminal, no cursor. Nothing. Give me a second. Alright, so cursor should be loading. Do it again. Development. Nope. Okay, that's lovely. So give me a second here. Pick something else. And then pick something else. Nope. Okay. Alright, what are you doing? OBS. I swear. Just it just doesn't work. Okay, give me a second. I, of course, have to fix things every single time. Like, what can happen that makes the code not work every single time? Dev focus. Every single day, something goes wrong. So we're gonna console log, focus map, and then we're gonna set this to 1,000, so it's not terrible. Then we're going to console log, active window. So I apologize. I'm technically still in just chatting. So hey, how you doing? This week here in Hiroshima, they opened up a new building for Hiroshima Station. You know, the primary station for JR. And so they've opened up a big old shopping mall that kind of sits on top of the station and just to the side. Whole bunch of stuff. They made the new Pokemon Center there. There's a Gyarados slide, like Pokemon thing with a Gyarados slide on top for kids. My daughter is very interested in that. She's a big fan of Gyarados. I'm a big fan of Gyarados. Then they're making a new Pokemon Center there, like a Pokemon store. So that's fun. I would like to get a Gyarados and I'll wrap it around my mic. That would be cool. Let's see. Anyway, the point is this weekend, me and my family, there's a new dim sum restaurant there that she's super interested in trying to eat at. So we're going to go. I'd love to live stream it, but right now live streaming in Japan is a little bit not going to risk it, but I'm going to take some pictures and share them with you guys when I get back. So let's see here. Oh, okay. Let's try it again. So maybe that was the issue. It wasn't connected. It said it was connected. It was doing things like it was connected, but no. So, okay. So, height. So it's supposed to do it. Okay, hold on. All right. So it's not doing it because I'm development. Well, it's not going to do that because I'm not currently in that screen. So you should. Okay. I'm just going to go here. No. Yep. Okay. Took a second, but oh, because I've got it delayed to 1 second. Cursor. Okay. Browser. Okay. Yeah, that's. I need to update it so that to check if it'll do it in, like, if studio mode is engaged. And then it'll check. Let's see here. What does that? What turns on and off? Oh, excuse me. Current program. Okay. So no, I'll leave it alone. That's fine. Such a minor thing. I'll just leave that alone. Okay. Here we are. We got a couple bugs. I still have not moved over my focal board. I'm probably not going to at this point. Just either make my own version of Trello or also I got allergies have been really bad. And if I don't plug this up, literally, we'd have a terrible time, you and me. So we have a couple of bugs. Oh, also something I did off stream this morning. I fixed the issue with why it was building so slow on Windows. And now, not only that, I made it where it's even faster. And essentially, I just was manipulating how it caches and had to tweak my build system a little bit. But now, the initial build is the same speed as it always was. And subsequent builds are incredibly faster. So, like in this case, it was a it's not 100%. So it's like a tenth of the speed, give or take. So it's not, it's roughly a second. Sometimes you see here it's like 2 seconds. But point is, that's a lot faster than 7 or 18. So I'm going to take that. So here's what we got. Go in. I got to finish working on that because I got to put the 2 skills and have something here that says, oh, you're going to suffer a -2. And I actually want to do that to, I think that this is giving me, like, not all weapons should give you stats, but more should. Right? Like in this case, the Lantern of Despair, it'll give you a -2 to a debuff to your intelligence. And how you play with that weapon is one of your abilities clears the debuff for 1 turn, but that's just 0. So you have, and the minimum is 1 for all of your attributes. That'll just do 1 damage for 1 turn. But then you have what you can do is this card right here is it's called critical, and it will double your next action, which is an ability. So the trick is you get a critical card, you use it, that's +2 for your next action. That makes this +2 to a +4. Now your attack is doing 2, and the other part of this weapon is that it doesn't increase the turn counter. It doesn't count as an action when you use the actual skill. So you juice up your intelligence, past the debuff, and then you basically mana dump until you got no more mana left, and then that's it. Then when you're done, you go on. But the real trick, so that's like the basic combo. Anybody can figure that out. The real trick is instead of the deck shuffling itself automatically when you run out of cards, you're given a shuffle card, and you have to use that to shuffle the deck and get new cards. So eventually you'll have to shuffle, and then you use that card. Now, if you get the flash card correct, you will get another card from the deck that has nothing to do with the cards that are in your hand, which means you could draw another critical card because you had 2 in your hand. So you could use, and so here's another thing about the critical: it doesn't degrade over time, right? So you could go even further. It just take you a couple of rounds, and then you'd be sitting there taking attacks to the face. But the point is, the critical, buff doesn't degrade. If you buff something else like strength or intelligence, it will degrade over time. So the point is, though, you have an ability that can, in theory, the basic combo is getting 1 critical. The advanced combo is betting on getting 2 criticals, and that's a +6, putting you, I believe, at 3. So you go the minimum of 1, and so it's a -2, and so then the skill itself is -2, and then it's 4 or 5. The point is 4 or 5, and it's a very low, like 4 or 5, and the ability itself only uses 1 mana. Like the point is, you get to the point, and I might have to change that, maybe 2 mana, but it's a low cost skill because normally the weakness makes it where it's not doing that much damage. It does 1 damage because you have 1 strength most of the time, and so you have 8 mana. That's like if you have no wisdom, your wisdom's also 1. You have 0 mana. You have 8 mana as your cap. So and if it costs right now, it costs 1 mana, so it's 8 damage. That's not going to get you very far down the line because you have to fill up. That's a bunch of turns of using flashcards to fill up your mana to then use it. So that's not going to get you very far. But you do the critical, and even if you get a +2 and your intelligence is 2, Well, that 8 turns into 16. You get a 3, you're doing damage, and that's how you get to it. And then you can start to get to that pretty well. Then you put in other things like it's a roguelite, so you are adding charms to your account as you win or buy things from the merchant. So you get the one where you get extra mana to start, extra mana on your cap. If you roll, during the battle, you can get your favored mana roll. And so you get extra mana from that type. Like, you can build up a large source of mana. And then there's going to be a charm. So, like, and I explained this yesterday, but probably nobody's listening. It's fine. When your mana, so I said it's a cap of 8, but that's not entirely true. It's a cap of 8. It's a soft cap. So let's say you have 8 mana, and then you get more mana. So the first time, if it's 8, it'll go to, so you get 2 mana, it'll go to 10. And then the next time it won't go higher than that. It's just you overed and you're done. And then if you use your ability, if it was only 1 mana, but if you're at 12, or no, I'm sorry, 10, it'll erase all of that overage, right? And then actually increase your spell damage by like 0.2, something like that. But you can really, it's in roguelite, and I want it to be broken. I want you to find ways to break this game such that you might pull 20 mana. And then there's going to be a charm that doesn't decrease you can't go over, after you go over once, you're done, but it won't flatten it out to your maximum value when you use an ability, right? And so, fine, it's 20, and you use a 1 mana, it'd be 19, and 18, and 16, so there are ways you can power a character such that it can just stomp. And so, that's what we're working on. That's what I'm trying to build that up to be like that. So that's the fun part of making the game, is making up these weapons, and then you're building a deck indirectly. You don't get to manipulate the deck directly. You get to pick like a starting set, and then how you manipulate it over time. But anyway, what we're doing right now, and so now I'm going to switch. Let me update the Twitch. Give me a second here. So, OBS, Twitch, edit. Now, why am I? All right, I'm going to switch over. All right, here we go. You can see. Okay, so we are now. I got my HTML client, my API client, my streaming companion running. Got the chat going. Got cursor up. All right. So, like I said, it is not. So, okay, let's end the turn. Card. Read. All right. I should not be able to do any of that, even like that. I should not be able to do that. And I can actually use this card while it's doing all that business. Should not be able to do that. So we're going to figure out why. In fact, for those who've never joined, I have been learning how to vibe code. Not because I want to be a vibe coder, but we had a gentleman join us a few days ago who talked he talked he was a web coder, right? And he was talking this and that. And I wasn't, to each his own. So like, but then I thought, hey, why don't I try it? That shit's good. I mean, it is, and I think it's good because I'm good. I'm not a terrible developer. I'm not the best developer in the world, but I'm not a terrible developer. I've been doing this since I was 10. So, it's good because I can tell it exactly what to do. And me being able to tell it what to do is no different than me thinking about what I'm going to do and then putting that in concrete steps for myself. Well, instead of just sitting here like this, I can just write that down and then it does it and I sit here. And then instead of me doing the work, it, burning the mental energy, I'm just letting it do it. It gets 80% the way there, and then I only have to deal with 20% where it got it wrong or it was in a shape that I didn't like. I'm getting over 50, 60% where it got it right. So I like that. I'm gonna pay for Claude after my trial's up. I'm gonna get rid of Copilot and just use Claude. Okay. So I did not. I was hoping that I would get the red tie before now, and I didn't. So no tie this week, but it'll be here tonight. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, but Sunday or Monday. So if I stream on Sunday, yay. But if not, on Sunday, I'm going to be the blue collar version of this logo. Because this logo is a reference to Agent 47, from Hitman. It's the tie, and it's just basically this area of the shirt plus the tie. And that's the W, and the tie reaches down, and you got Wet Work Studio. And those that don't know, Wet Work is the term for assassinations done by the government and, nefarious business. Not necessarily just government. The point is assassination. Wet work, right? This stemmed from a soap company that I had, Wet Work Soap, right? And so it was a double entendre, wet work, wet work. Anyway, I like the name, so here we are. Anyway, from now on, I'm going to wear a red tie, so I'll have the business going on, but I'm a bit of a redneck, so I have the short sleeve shirt and the cowboy hat, which is not a prop. I wear this every day, whether or not I'm streaming. You can probably talk to some people in Hiroshima and they know who I am, at least by, oh yeah, the guy with the cowboy hat. So, long story short, I'm going to tell Cursor, I'm going to tell this guy to do it. So first of all, they're in the battle scene, there is something called the battle cover. It covers the scene when the player isn't supposed to click on things. Make the background color red. There you go. And so it did. What did that change that from? So it just does cover need to be? What was it before? No. You can just modify the host. Thank you. All right, let's see how it do. Actually, it should be there. Not there. So this sucker's just not showing at all. Okay. background and display none. Okay, so sounds fine. It completely covers the screen. Alright. So here you are. Here you are. So that should do stuff now. The battle cover is just not showing itself ever. Ever. Alright, so yeah, see that right there is the critical. If I use something else right now, it would do +2, whatever. Alright, so handle deck interaction. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, no, battle cover. Battle. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to add some features to this. So show. Yeah, you had it right. All right. And all that's gonna do. That's it. No. Come on. All right. Now battle cover. Go. All set. Done. So that's flashcards. All right. And so let's did I just like move stuff around and it got the okay, here we go. Okay, no, that's you. Oh, okay. I don't think I need that anymore. The battle start. Let's do the grade. Battle for. Okay, you had it. There you go. Over that. That's better. I like that better. Like when I first started using web components, I wasn't adding custom stuff to their, custom functions and stuff. But that's a lot better. I don't have to deal with, oh, add this attribute. No, just tell it what to do. It's more functional. And start. Do that up here. All right, so there's that. Now here, yeah, you just Okay. And that never goes away because it's the end of the battle, and then it loads another scene, which will obliterate the battle scene and everything in it. So now we don't care about this. Now I can just delete those. Same thing here. Get rid of you. Come on. Just outright get rid of this file. We got one more place, but we got to add this stuff. When you use an action, so down here on action, battle store. Alrighty, I believe that does it. And we'll get rid of the red here in a second. Boom. When it's invisible, doesn't matter. You can see what it's doing. Can't click on anything. Because I have no what's going on. There you go. Oh, there you go. Use a card. Zoop. Point. Done. Can't do anything. Fixed it. Now, that was it. So now we go in. We go back to battle cover. We reject that. And we are done. Clicking on a card. Whoop. Whoop. Alrighty. You know, I don't think I think I did. I think I pushed. Didn't push. Well, that's fine. Didn't push, therefore I got a few things I can add to the feed. And I got to get a SSL cert from this machine, give it to GitHub so I can push my code. See, now that right there is, I added this. It prevents, now it does create some BS like this. But yeah, probably should. Anyway, the point is, it no longer causes extra, like none of like the superseded part didn't cause a refresh. So like there would be an issue where it would refresh and then refresh and then refresh. Because I did a bunch of changes and each of those changes was triggering a refresh. So now, boom, boom, boom. Those are doing the build, but whatever, doesn't matter. And then it just stops it, does that, and then does that. So only at the end when I actually do changes. I'm gonna save something. Let's see here. Yep. Super fast now. That's amazing. I love it. All right. So feed 12. While we're here, let's start. Can't click. Can't click on anything. Can't click. Can't click. Can't click. Can't click. I kind of want to, like, I don't know, have an icon or something. Something that you know that you can't. That, the card I just used was double. And so, double's great. How you doing? Wow. What's what's going on in the land of Indonesia? Yeah, like I was saying, this card it doubles your next card. So it says two, but it's a double. Uh, so and in this build, it you use double with critical, right? And so the the dagger weapon, its attack style is bleeding, right? It causes bleed on the enemy. So you build up stacks of bleed, and when they try and do something, it all applies at once, the damage. So they got 10 stacks of bleed, and they attack you, they'll incur 10 damage themselves. And each turn, they'll incur 1 damage, and the count will decrease. So that way, they'll still get a little bleed, but they're not moving because they're not attacking. And I'll get to you. I hate. I'm sorry to hear that it sucks. Hopefully things get better in the near future. And so the play style of the dagger is you play until you get a critical and a double card in your hand. You play the double, and then you play the critical, which will then give you, I believe, it's a +4 or +6 depending on how your stats are. And then when you poison them or cut them for bleed, it'll do 6. And then depending on your actual stats, but between instead of doing 1 or 2, it'll do 6. And that, that'll add up real quick. And so that is that's the play style here. And then again, you go one step further. When you get the shuffle card, you do the shuffle cards, you get the extra card for getting it right, and then maybe you get another double, right? So then you use the double twice, and then you use the critical. So now it's a +6 on top of what it's going to do normally. So there are ways to break this game, and I want people to break this game because I want them to have fun and not really think about the fact that they're learning. I don't want them to be dragged down by the flashcards. I want them to be like, if I get this charm and I buy this item and I get this weapon and use it with this relic. Sure, I can do that. I like to do it these days. I've always tried to go as close to vanilla as possible. Like even with React, I've never used Next.js or anything on that level just because I don't like it. To be honest, I think it's too much, and not that anyone cares at that scale, but it's too much. So yeah, I can check it out sometime. All right, so we fixed a bug here. Now you can't click on stuff when it's not your turn. Quality change notes. The best change notes. Okay, so I need to switch. I don't want to show you guys. I need to make an SSL cert to give to GitHub not GitHub. I need to give it to my server. I don't want to show you that, so you're gonna just watch me for a little while. I'll give that a look here in a second. Sure. Send it to me in Discord, and that way it'll be on red until I read it, and then it'll also be there, and not like this chat will disappear eventually. That's not what I was thinking. Digital. I got the key. I already got the key. All right. DigitalOcean, login. There you go. I heard the beep. So, oh, that's the wrong one. Also the wrong one. So give me a second here. I'm getting there. I think my chair is getting lower. Maybe I'll put it down here, and then I point it up. Right? And it's out of the way. Kind of. Sorry if that made noise. Alright, Phil. Well, give me. I do have a schedule today, but it's Friday, so I may stream on Sunday. I think that's going to go in a good direction. I might try to start streaming more later in the day here. Kind of switch my schedule around the back end instead of the front end. But we'll see. But I'm definitely going to try and start streaming on Sunday night. Okay, so there we go. Immortalia. Don't need. Go here. All right, let's see here. Access. Oh. Do that. Because I've forgotten how to do. I do not have. All right, so. Okay. I can do that. So click. Go here. LS. Riveting. So, okay. Should be the same. Alright, so cat SSH ID. There you go. Oh. I'm really glad. Ooh. No. That's my old work key. I need to get rid of that. Alright, so give me a second. I think I'm nearing. There we go. Alright. So. What am I using for GitHub then? No, I guess I'll make a new one, but gee, oh, lovely. What am I using for GitHub? I mean, none of it matter. It's just, All right. So work machine, Windows machine. Yeah, used it in the last week. So it ends with BVO. I really don't care, but that is different. Huh. Oh. Sorry. Windows machine. Last used in the week. This is the one that I used to upload code to this. You know. So again, last. Nope. I guess that I don't really care about that, so that's fine. Let's just do what I was doing. So my machine will not. The server will not give a shit. The place that I'm connecting to will not care. All right. Give me a second here. Let's. I haven't deployed from my Windows machine because it doesn't have access to the server. I don't have GitHub Actions and that kind of crap set up. I'm trying not to. But anyway. Alright, so copied that, copied that, copied that. Oh. Oh, so doing it on the wrong machine. Wait. Huh. Well, let's give it a go. It says it already has an SS key for my PC, but whatever. It does. Now, we go. Let me try and log into my machine. All right, we're getting there. So I apologize. We are getting there. Alrighty. Means go back and clean all this out. I apologize. I snapped right in front of the mouse. Okay, so bring it back. OBS, development. There we are. Okay. So now I can just deploy this stuff. And I broke it. And I broke it. You think it's doing too much? I'm usually gonna do that, huh? Get it straighter. There we go. There we go. Well, yeah. Is that any better? Yeah. Part of that's my voice, but I can you know, play with it. Let me get this done and then we'll. That's all black magic to me, so. Right, so we're gonna make deploy. I committed that, right? No, I did not. All right. Get message 101. Now that's there. Deploy. Oh, I never actually tested this one. I didn't test my changes on production, so. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we need to fix that. All right, production time. So that's the sync. Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. So that's fine. It ran the thing, right? So why? Okay, so I'm looking at it right there. Wow. So we got to building the Japanese, but compressing it. Compressing it was the issue. Huh. Wait, can't? Wait, what? I forget why I didn't have. I don't think ES. I guess the ESCO doesn't minify yet. I don't think it does. Huh. Let's have it stop here. So it's going to build the JavaScript and then it's going to exit out. There's an index file right there. All right, let's see if it's doing the other stuff. We're going to move this up here. And then first, you go on, man. I'll catch you when you get back. The proverbial itchy nose. I do not do crap. All right. So there we go. There should be nothing. Yeah, gone. All right. So this now took it away. It's going to do the whole business. There is no. Oh. So. Ooh. Okay. I don't think it's doing this. Nope, it's not doing that at all. All right. So let's look it up. I asked Claude, Cursor, whatever, how to know if your node file was executed. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's going to be true for Import main. I don't even know what meta is. I've never. I did this once a long time ago. That's old. Old. Okay, so node ESM import. And there's got to be a way. And again, hold on. Because that should not be populated if I import it. Right. All right. Okay. Now we're just going to run we're just going to run the which imports that file. Holy sh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this file, I need to get the current file. That, if that doesn't match the second entry in argv, then it was called, if it does match it, it was called directly. So if, and that fucked up by doing that. It's not, does it do, okay, hold on, let me, I have to check something. This concerns me that it keeps putting that file, context in there. Does that mean that on Macs, it's doing that? We're going to find out. I'm hoping not. But fuck, it is. That's fine. That's fine. No. All right. Back away from that. If really, you should have contains. It's a string. Does it includes? There it is. So it's gonna have the full absolute path. That should say nothing. It does nothing. So then make should. No. All right. So console log. I want to make sure that it does both. Process argv1 import meta. Oh, it does include it. Okay. And it has literally the exact same. So what the fuck? I'm just gonna switch this around. that should do nothing. Calling it direct. I could remove the son of a bitch. This is the Windows version, and that's doing it as a URL. So which case? So node path convert to node URL. It should be no. It should be a thing. No. I'm not gonna. I thought it was a node. No, node. Just give me that. Okay. Pretty sure there's a way to fix it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do some business I don't want to do. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this the best way. Just gonna have to. All right. Don't tell it. We'll start there. All right. All right. The code at the bottom works for macOS. It does not work for Windows. make it work for both. That's not going to do it. I'm curious. All right. Let's give it a go. There you go. That's right. So, thank you. Thank you. Now it actually did the work. Okay. Make deploy. Now we push the latest. Take a little bit of a sidetrack. I'm gonna check WoW text repo here. Sent me the okay. What's this? Right. Never mind. Give me a second. Deploy. So I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be. Well, that's yeah. Okay. So oh, right here. Windows does not like this. It doesn't care that it has a header telling you what function to use. Shebang. So let's go. Rsync. Really? Wait, what? Scoop search rsync. Scoop is Windows homebrew. Take a little less time, Scoop. A little less time. CWRs. I may have to just push. I'm really confused. Apparently doesn't cost anything anymore. Uh, well, cool. All right. Just using. Bill 331. Well, I'm gonna have to just deploy it from my Mac. I'm not gonna deal with this right now. That is. All right. Well, I have pushed. Right. Updated. All right. Go on the laptop here. And then we're gonna go here and turn you off. Get pull for safety's sake. All up to date. Get status. Master. All right. Make deploy. Yep. It just works. Eight oh 12. Good stuff. All right. We're gonna put that to bed. We're gonna put you done. No, turn it up. All right. Forget you had a. I forget how to do it. I forget how to do GitHub pages. Just IO. I've forgotten. It gave me a link already. There you go. I don't know, man. It looks fine to me. Like, though you're getting to the point, like it's 500, almost 600 lines of code in this thing. It's about time to start breaking this out into other, breaking out in other files. Nowadays, you can just use modules in vanilla if you don't want to use a bundler. You know, all by itself. All by itself. And the browser just pretty much handles it as you import it. So, considering what you have so far, you're right there at the line because it's doing the stuff. All right, see. I mean, it's pretty cool that you're doing and you got the display set up for later. No, I think you're fine right now. I would start taking some of this config stuff out. It's like you can just make this a JSON file and pull it in that way. Like this too. Obviously, you can pull out the style into a CSS file. Other than that, it's fine. I would put all these scripts at the bottom. Not that it matters though with how you're set up, but I think you're fine for now. You're reaching the point where it's time for some better organization. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. All right. We have bug. So progress bar, progress bar, progress bar, progress bar, progress bar. No progress bar. No progress bar. Yeah, there we go. Items should not have a progress bar. The item placard did not show a progress bar when the item type is item type. See what it does with that. And what I like about it a lot is now that I've told it what to do, see, you're showing it. Do the backwards. No. Oh, I see what it did. Is I do a lot better sometimes when I have code to modify from instead of, blank canvas type stuff, right? Well, now I can just tell it what to do. It can make some shit, and then I go, oh, no, not that. But that's easier. That's a different problem than staring at a blank canvas. And so it's a lot easier sometimes. So, why? This is the thing. Okay, so my question here is an item of that type doesn't have fragments. Or yeah, it doesn't have fragments. So this should just be 0. And actually, it should, you know what? That should be undefined. So if it's undefined, hey, what did you do? Stop that. Let's go. Show me. All right, undefined. So I can just say if show progress. Round with okay. Hide progress. So progress. Oh, no progress. No progress. Progress. No progress. Still progress. It's undefined. Ergo, you are undefined, you stupid bastard. Okay? Because you're a dumbass. You're not hiding it. It doesn't cause an error. Hide progress was true. It's got it on the thing. Okay. Charms do have fragments. Oh. Oh. It just doesn't do anything. Call it high progress. But I don't want to just do it for, even though I still call it progress. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I'ma hurt you. You understand? Oh. Okay. Claude, cursor. That wasn't right. So I can see why you thought it was. What fragment? There's no fragment. Alrighty. I'm just getting mad. That's all. I'm just getting mad. So you need to stop that. You need to bring it back down. There it is. However, you do have fragments. So you're should not be. See? Wait. That's what this is for. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Close that out. Close that out. Oh well. Even though I've deployed this, I don't care. We'll deploy that while we're here. Another one for the done column. now we got Mano. Okay. So we're gonna modify always gonna be white. Wait, that's on the front end. No, that's not gonna work. Take that back. Undo you on the API side. So, oh, oh, oh. Refills mana. Player turn start. Get random mana. What do I add back? Alright. So, there is a bug, so said, where... Uh-oh. Okay. So that should generate all white. That is not filling up anymore. The health, the orbs are no longer animating. Bug. Game. UI. Oh. Okay. So this should increase everything by 2. And it did not. So the bug is not so sad. It is just not using the body's killing me. Alright, man. Okay, so this is not the right. Oh, okay, no. Okay. Yeah. So one, it just says blue. Okay. So let's... Oh, that's an action. I don't need action. What I need. Alright. So we gotta restart you. Make, start, inspect. find the right place. So apply card. Gain mana. But it's also just the regular. So we're gonna debug here for starters. Now what can you? Okay. Okay. So, insight. Got it right? All right. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There. See, that's fine. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Changes 0. Card cost is 1. So I splice that out. Alright, so that's just taking it. Oh, it's not. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so I already slice it. So this mana, this is the variable that I pass in here. So it's already a different array. So I get it again. And that one I cut off the card cost from the beginning. Take the first one. And that's fine. However, yeah, mana used. But I need to go inside here. What's your problem? Just took a while. Okay. All right. Continue. Get it wrong. Didn't do the debugger. Get it wrong. There we go. All right. Start. There we go. All right. So what we got here? Changes. Mana used 1. Battle. Okay. Amount 1. Okay. Oh. Mana is undefined. Okay. That's why. Oh, 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 oh. That's why I need to clean this all up. I think that'll do it. Oh. I did it. Hey, right there. Get it wrong. Okay. Now, This should do 3. This should do 3. If I get it right. Okay. It did do 3. When you look at the amount this went up, it was 3. But yeah, so card. Okay, I get a card. And then the mana was this. So, okay, so it did it right. Like this. Joe. So if it's right, it'll go 6. It goes 6, but the number is 1. Okay. All right, let's start over. Start over. Fresh spring day. All right, start over. Fresh spring day. All right. We're gonna watch this explicitly. I got 0 mana. Also, favored mana is not working. Bug. Game. Server. Battle. That's a server issue. Alright. So, we're going to get it wrong. There we go. That is 1 for each. This is mana used. Should be a 1, so it used 1 mana. And those 4 changes were in this. Alright. Close that out. Now, we're going to use this one. We're going to get it wrong. I got it right. Muscle memory. Oh. I see what's happening. Nine, 10, 13, 9, 11, 13, 9, 11, 13. It did emit a 1 for the 3 times that it did it. But it did it in the same frame. So the 1s were just stacked on top of each other. So what I want to do with that, I don't want that. I think what we should do is, after I generate the medicine, I don't think it's my medicine. I think I just need caffeine, but I don't got any caffeine right now. The medicine, I need to collapse like these. And I think only these. It's really the only place I believe this is. Maybe this, maybe statuses, but well, just BVs, right? That's fine. We'll just BVs. So right before it sends that out the door. As you look here, the problem is, so okay, let's close this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Look here. So this is the index. So this is basically you, the player. The one for the enemy. This is the attribute that it's modifying. This is the original value. This is the change. See, now it's 2, changing by 1. It's 3, now it's changing by 1. So that way I have the original value here, and that way I can start from there and to know where it's going to go, instead of just, oh, it's going to be up to this. I could delta off that in a variety of ways. I just need to be aware of that when I'm putting it together. So when and it's going to be relatively in order, right? You see here, honk, honk, honk. Then I can just go, oh, this one, use this as the lowest value, +1, +2, +3. And then just get rid of that, and it should equal out. Give me 1 second. My wife has texted me a picture of our daughter, and I like looking at pictures of my daughter. So I'm going to go look at my daughter. Spitting an image of my dad, but it's adorable. It's just all right. So we have a couple places that we have to do this, and so we need to bring it together in a single path. So handler. Close that. Go here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that for a while, best I can. Here. So you do it here. Automatic phases. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a lib folder, file, but I'm gonna call it right here. So collapse. So first, battle automatic phase. Nope. I understand that you're reading collapse, but nope. Alright, so. Alright. So each phase will be, so there's multiple phases. So for instance, when you do a card, there's, it'll advance. So for instance, at the level 1, using the basic potion, you get 2 actions per turn based on enemies. Now, as enemies will get stronger, you have a minimum of 2, but if you get stronger and faster, it goes up to 4. Anyway, the point is, you get 2 actions before it's their turn. They get 1 action, then you get 2. And they get 1 action, and you get 2. I'm thinking about changing that, but for now, that's how it goes. So when you use a card, it advances the counter, which means the next turn you get 2 cards and it's their turn. Or you get 2 actions, it's their turn. Or you hit the button. But the point is, when it's their turn, I do not want, again, the front end asks the back end what it's doing, right? So when you click a button, it tells the back end's like, you can do that. So I use a card, or I click this button, right? It's going to act like you can do it. So, but the point is, it still asks the server. And so, what I don't want to have happen is, I use an action at the end of my turn. So it's my second action of the turn. When I'm done, it's their turn. I don't want to have, I send something to the server. The server says, here's what you do. Then it goes, okay, now what? Oh, it's the enemy's turn. Well, then what do you want to do? And then when the enemy's turn's over, oh, well, now it's the beginning of your turn. Here's that phase. When that phase is over, oh, well, what do I do? Oh, now you can do whatever you want. I do not want that back and forth. Think about 1,000 users or more, or even 10, 20 users. That's just a lot of back and forth to do nothing. And also for the user experience, there's going to be a delay between, even if I can hide it with various ways, there's just delay added in that each leg of the trip. So I have like this. By the time that shows the name and it starts to fade out, it's contacted the server and got information, and that'll stay up until it does. But for 99% of people in 99% of cases, it'll have gotten to the server and back before that whole thing's done. So I have it automatically calculate the automatic phases after that. Usually you only have one. So you use a flashcard and it's the middle of your turn, you're not done yet. The only phase you have is the results of what you just did. But when it's their turn, it'll go, your phase results, enemy's start phase, enemy's action phase, enemy's, end phase, your start phase, right? Because when you start, you can be poisoned or whatever, and then your turn. And so it calculates all of that in advance, sends that to your client, your game, and then it plays it out. In the span of wind. So instead of 10 different API calls for that, just one. The point of all of that is that you might have these BV changes, which is belligerent value, attributes for your battler. Each phase might produce those. I'm only going to condense these per phase. So if it goes up 3 and you're in the turn phase, and they debuff you for 3, right? Those will be individual. So it'll go up 3 and then go down 3. And then at the start of your turn, you gain 3 and it'll go back up 3. I'm not gonna say those phases don't know about each other yet, right? I know about those phases. The server knows about those phases. As far as your player file is concerned, those phases have already happened. But the game doesn't know that. And it wouldn't make sense either because it's going to go up 3, down 3, up 3. That means it just went up 3. And you could say, well, just leave. But no, that's not what happened. You gained 3 because you used a card. You lost 3 because you were attacked. And you have a charm at the beginning of your turn where you gain 3. Those are 3 separate actions. And that's why I'm not just going to merge everything down. Okay. But okay, so we're going to let current updating phase. Give me time. All right. So, no, fuck off. Changes. Phase. Battle automatic phase. Actually, I don't think I ever did that. So let's click on you. 0. 1, 2. And if it's battle end, ignore it. Come back. I'm not used to cursor being cursive, so. By which I mean I'm not used to it. Like I'm not, like I get the Visual Studio Code icon burned into my memory. So I want to try a different dark theme. Just, I don't know, something a little different. It's fine. Not a big fan. I wish there was like some way. I know there's a thing where you can like better do the theme stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just go classic Visual Studio. All right. So if phase 0 equals battle in, which should be the last phase of that, but we'll not play that game. Okay, so what we're gonna do. So 0, 1, 2. Okay. Now 4. You're almost there. So we're only gonna do BVs for right now. So if change 0 not equal BV. Continue. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. If current updating phase, we're gonna go with, it's gonna be, come back, belligerent index. Thank you. There you go. Just change. Why are you complaining about that? Oh. Really? Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's different. It's different. It's different. So. So no, the index is not on this one. So it's going to be probably value. So let's go like this. If now we'll do this. Cheaper check. All right. And so the values break down for this in belligerent index. So pretty much I have to do this whole thing. Because same thing applies for the opponent. I want to collapse their values too. So the first two, and I don't want to create a key. So if current, not current updating phase, current battle change. Current battle changes. Battle change. If current, yeah, okay. Basically, it's just gonna be painful. current battle change. When you say change equals undefined, then current battle change equals change, and then continue because you can't do anything about that. All right, but now we got this really kind of awful check, and I could do something like create a string key, but then I have to do that for every key. So even though the code's going to look awful, it's a cheaper check. So if you just check current battle phase 0 equals belligerent index and belligerent value equals, no, you're right. One equals. Got it? Okay. So, current battle change. No. We're not going to do that. We're leaving the delta alone. Yeah, we're leaving the delta alone. What are you doing? Oh, right. No, now I actually am using it. No, that's not right. The whole thing. So current. No, battle change. Right. Current battle change equals type. Current battle change one 0. There you go. And then 1 3. There you go. And let's see now. I might have to go back to index and because then what I want to do is changes. I don't want to splice. No, don't want to do that. Undefined, and then later. Filter out. So we gotta do all three. This one, and then this one. So that should be that one. That should be that one. So BV, and then the next one also BV. So the first one comes down and goes, oh, my change is a BV. Boom. And the next one, oh, my change is also a BV. It also matches the index, so it's the same person, and also it's the same value being modified. Then go on and do your business. Then we set the current index to nothing while we're increasing the delta. There we go. And now what we do is change. Okay, hold on. I have to do the same thing here. Phase index, and then we're going to rename this to change. Do the same thing here. So phase index equals equals phase. No. I know. Okay, yeah. So, da. See how broken that is? All right. Oh, now that I've written it, take it out, put it in a nice place. What we now do is one other place, because you have flashcards and you have actions. We're going to see how broken that is. All right. So now we should get 2. Ooh. That seemed fine to me. Whatever. To restart, just to be sure. Doesn't he? Like, I can go in there and oh, holy! You don't see this design that often. You don't. That's crazy. I like it. I'll have to clip this later, but that's funny. As an easy round 1. So you do have a string of battles here, and that could be a battle. That's funny. I like it. That's the whole point of having it like that, is it makes nice room. Though later on I'm gonna, I think, trying to like tilt it, turn to the side a little bit. So let's see what we get here. Gamble. Pretty high up there. Well, I don't really care. Fresh account. So I should get 2, unless I get it wrong. I didn't get it wrong. I broke something. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. Cannot. What? Cannot assign to read-only property 2. Oh. I've changed something that I shouldn't have. Or are attempting. It's trying to update the string, actually. Okay. All right, what line are you complaining about? 36. This. Oh. Jesus. Oh no, I guess. All right. So if okay, so yeah, okay. Every no. Every other, yeah, okay. Everything else has battle changes. And even if they didn't, that means, so let's say that they didn't have battle changes somehow. Makes an array, does nothing, overrides the empty variable with an array. So no harm, no foul. This is not going to filter anything because there's nothing in there. It's mostly inert. I'll leave it alone. But in theory, there's not any lack of battle changes, or at the very least, there's not a lack of an array. All right, I'm gonna K that. We're gonna refresh. We'll go back. Okay. So now I'm at 2. No. We're gonna go. If I get this right, I get 3, and it should just do a 3. Almost. One of them was a 3. That one. You, however, were not. Oh, I know why not. I know why not. They didn't update the change. So it never changed. Okay. So now, here, perfect one. This should do 2. Didn't do 2. Oh, ooh. Okay. Or wait. Just do this. No, again, okay, that's not right. That should be fine. That actually should do it. So that's the first one. Okay, hold on. I think we can just. No, I can't. It's fine. I don't care. Small potatoes doing that. So if it matches, do the thing, and if it doesn't match, do the thing. So I don't see why that would... It gets it right on the other side. We're going to get it... I do have a problem. I'm assuming they're going to be in a line. Okay. I'm assuming they're going to be in a line. So, because the order of the changes don't matter per se. One day, I'm going to pull out the changes and show them in a particular order. Oh, damage. Oh, then, status. And oh, whatever. Because it's, again, it phases, so it shouldn't matter. Give me a second. This is going to complain a lot. All right, so key. I'm going to have to do the key. If object entry equals object key, or object key equals entry. All right. Now I don't have to do this. Because I can just modify this. And the entry itself will be modified in the array when I change it. We're going to see. So this is 2. Oh, I got it wrong. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. And just leave it alone. Takes a long time to restart. The back end I have not done anything for. It can take a little while to get it. All right, so we got this. So if I get it right, 2. Come on. Literally nothing. Okay, literally nothing. Oh. You know what I did? I deleted it. So that's easy though. If entry or let's go change does not equal entry. I deleted everything. That's funny. Now I'm full up on mana, so let's... Why are you taking so long to restart in the back end? I don't get that. Let's go. Gambles happen quite a bit. I'll have to test that. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. 2, go. That wasn't right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, if entry equals change continue, then I can undo this because it won't happen. Or if entry does not equal change, no, that's just leave it like that. All right, just leave it like that. And then boom. So I don't want to invert that. That's a pain in the ass. Even if it gets rid of the indent. Even if it gets rid of the indent, I don't want to do it. Alright, so we're going to hit this. No, we're going to hit something on the front end. Not something on the front end. Something on the front end. Okay. We got 2 mana. Now, this should increase by 2. This should increase by 3. Yo. Alrighty. You fixed that. Or it wasn't a bug. It was just bad UI. And so we have employed a fix for bad UI. But it did the job, you just couldn't tell. Now, you got less stuff going on the screen. So. We're going to call that done. And it's almost 4. I might dip a little early, play some games. You know, we've done a good amount of work today. I could have done more. I mean, bug fixing is bug fixing, and I'm a little slower while I'm talking to you guys. You know, if I was just bringing away, I'd have gotten a little more done. That's okay. Okay. All right. So we need to fix that. Oh no, my package, my tie. My tie is going to be delivered right at the end of my stream. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Added mana white. Added undid mana white to mana push. Alright. Added collapse certain change values. Combine. Alright, and so, oh, don't do that yet. Now, we are package JSON, API client, 104, feed, We're gonna do it again. Um, uh, Floating numbers. Where over where that's really just to get some parity thing. So date O B O 8 O. You go. And then I'll deploy that. Deploy. First I get full. Get full. Okay, there we go. So, make deploy on the front end. That's just going to change just going to change one file that has nothing to do with game stuff. It's just the feed for the news. And we're going to call that done for the day. So while it deploys, give me a second. I want to check my focal board. Yeah. We're getting there. All right. Close that. Gonna open that back up. Make sure finished. You're good. You're good. Okay. We're gonna open up Steam. We're gonna go to the lobby while I do this. All right, we're gonna go in and what did I say I was gonna do? So we're gonna all right, I gotta change. All right. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna game. You don't see it, so we're gonna. There we go. Alrighty. Now we're going. Like on Monday, I want to relearn how to tie a tie. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Decisions must be made. So this is a new character, so I've done nothing. And the season's about to end anyway. The end of the next month. So I'm not doing this to climb the season or do anything like that. I'm just having fun back in the day. Trader cache is always killing my computer. I do it yet? I don't know. I don't yet have Leap Slam, so Gotta walk my ass to places. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this thing. Unlock. Come on. Yeah, right. Okay. Right. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Oh, okay. City planning make barbarian head hurt. I gotta go hire somebody. Barbarian not good at interview. Not know if person is good or not.
We've got a promising list of picks.
So we want you.
I'll give them the
And
tour.
then we'll take you.
The last thing we need to discuss is a prize.
That's fine. We'll fix it. Alright, I'm done now though. Let's get out of here.
We are now in a position to build.
Just gonna hand that back. I'm a barbarian reinvest in town. Barbarian have no revenue. Learned that from Amazon. Oh yeah, there's another thing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go clear out the den. Do that quest. Alright. I really need to get Leap Slam. So, mud flats, and go up that way. Oh, no. Ah, that's not the right area. I really should have got that that item that gave me +3 walk speed. Could use it right about now. Don't being like a window. There we go. Alright. Play with that. I've never used the totem before, but I'm liking it. I have to have a club for the smash. I got the one. I got it again, but this time it's a good one. Wait, 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 wait. Can you tell a difference? All right. We're going here. We're going to kill everything we find. That's how we do. I took that sucker out. Oh, a bitch. That hits me fucking hard. Extra cold damage and exposure. Extra lightning damage and exposure. No wonder. Okay. I'm gonna go just like all attack damage until later. Dirt Scrabbler. Yep, I actually like this little guy. He's there. We'll go with that. I mean, right now I just want to go pure armor. Yeah, definitely go with that. This can go in anything. Not at the point yet where I can just advertise everything. Huh. Or identify, I should say. And she doesn't sell.
Welcome.
Hmm. Needs to be in a, I forget, club. As far as an axe, mace, okay. Can't afford it. Excuse me. What is it with these people on this map? I guess it's because it's ruthless. Like, they have horrendous amount. It is what it is. Really got to get some. I got no synergies going on. It's not getting, of course, I'm not getting any drops because that's ruthless. But I really do like the totem there. But I don't have to use it all the time. I gotta kill you. There we go. Why are you not? There you go. Oh, we lagged. Dire Crusher the Unflinching. Well, I can vouch. He did not flinch. Alrighty. Well, need that. Don't really need any of that, but I need the. I think for me, you know, we'll go back to town. I need the currency.
While we live, we have left.
Necromancer. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road. Farewell.
Still nothing.
Welcome.
Orb of Ult. I can't do either of those. Fine.
Stay sharp out there. Decisions must be made.
All right. Where I came from earlier. Auto bow. Fire and ignite resistance. He's not doing much damage to the totem. Alright, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh. Love me some AoE attack. Let me tell you. It's really a terrible. That's not the right one. We need to go back. Get the optional quest done. Can't wait to get Leap Slam. That is so slow. Ooh, alright. Okay, don't stand next to it. Oh, that's it. Ooh. Ah. I don't think it's gonna work for that. It does not work for that. Okay. I ain't got nothing this can work on. We're gonna find something. Parting gift. Why are you on cooldown? Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Something in here goes to the submerged whatever it's called. I'm in the submerged patches, not submerged patches. Submerged packet. Okay. I'm giving up. Somewhere there's an exit. Biddy, biddy, biddy. Right there. There we go. Submerged package in the flooded depths, but neither of them are flooded or submerged. Can all see? Hey, when did these suckers blind you? Okay. Well, huh. So if they defeat it, it will die. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hey, get out of the way. Scareman. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. Put you there. Put you there. You. All right, so that was that one. Now we go back, go up to the ledge. I've never seen this guy before. I don't know if he's new or not, but never saw him before. Never saw that one before. I mean, I've only got 500 hours of Path of Exile. I haven't seen the whole game, you know. I'm a noob. I am a noob. All right, let's go. Really want some leap slam? Really love a leap slam. All right. I wonder if you make a Twitch alert for when you level up. I know that you can do Path of Exile, has your armory, your current stats and equipment and stuff, but I wonder if you can set it up. Let's see. Ooh, what's the one I want? The area of effect makes that go big. That's the fun with this one. In Ruthless, it's worth it to actually open all the chests because in regular mode, everything drops so much, the chests aren't worth it. But when everything doesn't drop a lot, it's just extra chances to drop stuff, which it is anyway. It's just the time it takes to open that chest is not conducive to getting stuff in the normal game. But since they've toned down what things drop, you tend to get more drops from chests, even if they're not very good. Alright. But more drops is more drops. More drops is more chances for good drops.
You managed to kill a grand.
I did manage. Purchase. Two-handed axe. So never mind. I want a one-hand axe. I want you. Oh, all right. I'm gonna take it because I got nothing else. All right. All right, put it away.
Still alive, are we?
Do you sell? Do you still not sell? She still doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm already here. I really want to do something with you, but I'm gonna forget you exist. See if we can get through Act 1. We got 50 minutes or so. Yeah, double the damage. Doesn't hurt that I added a point, but so much better. That's a little more like it. Ooh. What we got here? Good quality, but bad roll. Ooh, shit. Picking up. Nope. Bye-bye. So much better. First rare, and it's a bow. I see you. There you are. Excellent. You don't need to. Hey, why you shouting at me? He did it. Alright. If I can make him bleed. It'd be nice if I could add bleeding to this thing that makes rocks shoot out of the ground. Alright, we're in the prison. We're in the prison.
Slave is not a man. Slave is not even worthy of death.
Oh. Holy crap, alright. That's what's going on. Right. I did not ask for your input, sir. Shatters. We're gonna take that. Got me. Oh, leap slam. Oh, leap slam. Where are you, leap? Grave gap. Great.
Belief is the strongest metal of all.
Pictum Diabolus. gonna be hard to overcome for a while. Alrighty, getting there. We're getting there. Yep. Diabolist of the Marks. Give me that level up. Sawbones. Come on. Do it. Yeah. All right. I was going to leave you alone, but you had to make it an issue. I don't have any war cries yet. That's interesting. No, the one I got. Oh man, that 4% working. Feel it. Oh. Nope. Ah. Lag. Get in. Going on morning. Just going for a jog. Bleeding out, going for a jog. Alright, open the door. There we go, next room.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
Yeah. Hmm. You know what? I don't care about your journal. Barbarian just want to smash. Not interested in political issues. That's like down to one hit. You just. That's my move.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors.
See? Wait, that wasn't a. Oh shit! It was. In that case. I don't think. No. No, no crafting thing around here.
The sun, definitely.
Can't do any of that yet. Wow. Nope.
Beware.
Hmm. Oh. Do I want an aura or a war cry? This is just life regeneration. This is life regeneration based upon how many people are around me. But I also get endurance charges. I'm gonna go with, because this is just on.
Farewell. Decisions must be made.
Decisions must be made. Ooh. I'm dropping a lot of frames. Don't do this to me. I got 20 minutes left. Don't do this to me. I got 20 minutes left.
Strength isn't everything. Ooh. Okay, then not worth it.
bonus. I'll take it. Alright. Could go into bleeding. Could go into bleeding. I think I might at least head that way. Oh, Leap Slam, I miss you. Shadow Extinct.
surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Stuck fast in the pit. My old friend. Kari remembers you, Vega. Your death will be much celebrated.
Well, that was key. That was easy. And now we're gonna go and get out of here. I don't think there's. Warlord Rip. That's what I mean. Almost. The exit of this place. All right, let's see if we can get through this next 5 minutes.
Ne'er dwells in it, but you must take it. Goodbye.
Fairgrades was a good man.
Mm-hmm.
15%. So if I go all, I have a 30% chance. And then, all right. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna change this up. So then that. We do not concern ourselves with the rabble. Get to the end. Don't cock block me, Matt. There we go. Holy balls. This is Act 1. Oh, boy.
Not in town.
What are you, stupid? Okay, now I'm stupid. Okay, alright. Whoa, rooflet. Oh, terrible. Hey man, how's it going? I'm glad you came back. Unfortunately, I'm about to go, but I did want to tell you, um, ever since you came by, the day after you came by, I installed Cursor and have been playing with it. So I'm having some interesting results. So I don't know that I'll ever become a like a vibe coder, but I can definitely see its value. I'm gonna kill this lady. Oh wait. Right, exactly. It's very much like dealing with an overpowered junior developer. So when I give it my project, which I've worked on for months now, and there's a lot of code that it can reach into and look at to determine how to do something, and it does very well when I give it good problems and stuff. But there are other things that it's not good at. That's fine. Um, okay. So I like what it can do so far. It's definitely better than Copilot. Oh shit. But yeah, unfortunately, it is time for me to go. I'm gonna try and get this. This is the act in boss. I'm trying to get her dead. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. It should. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pay for Cursor. I already paid for Copilot, so I'm gonna stop paying for Cursor or stop paying for Copilot, and then go for Cursor. So it's definitely an improvement in that regard. Okay, I'm not having very much luck with this. Playing on Ruthless is, well, ruthless. No, you don't. No, you don't. There it is.
Your
We
curse
brought it home right before the end. But hey, man, come by some other time. I might have some questions.
all life is twisted with lust.
All right. Go back down. We'll clean it out. It's the weekend, so it's Friday. So I don't stream though. I'm planning to try and stream on Sunday. So Sunday night.
Stay sharp.
We good here? All right. Sell. Close it up. Any of those? All right. Hey, what is this? All right, decoy. All right. Well, that's it for that. All right. All right. So we got it done. We fixed several bugs with the game. I talked through what I'm doing with actually like 6 or 7 tickets that I had for various parts of this. So even though it was like we fixed 3 bugs, it fixed a lot of issues with little pieces of it. So really happy with that. Played some games. It's a Friday, so played a little extra game. Over the weekend, I'm gonna do work, of course, on various little areas. I'm hoping to get more weapons and relics in there. I want to have modifiers that add cards to your deck, but both positive and negative. So sometimes it'll be like an extra critical or an extra double, and then sometimes it'll be like, you can't use this card, or well, I don't like that, no, because I don't, you keep your hand, so that's not. Um, but it'll be things like you have to use this card, and then it'll do some negative thing to you, right? And so maybe you lose mana or lose a turn or something like that. Add some of those things so there's more variety in the game in terms of your deck. And like I said, we're at that point where it's just a matter of marketing, outreach, and starting to bring more people into the game. So that's got me excited. That's terrifying because that's like marketing stuff. But I, I'm not a marketing person, so I'll have a lot to learn there. Uh, then for that, okay, just leave it alone. You guys have a good weekend. Some people are still Thursday or maybe Friday morning, so have a good Friday, then have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday, maybe Sunday, but I'll give a heads up if that's the case. So, uh, you know, I always everybody have a good one.